Hello, everyone. I unmuted you, Sarah, just so you know. We are joined by a special guest. If you do not know who this is my bestie, Sarah. You see her in the comments all the time, and you should be subscribed to her channel. She did just put out May TBR, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't watched it yet. I will throw myself under the bus. I haven't, because I was like, I need to watch it on my computer so I can comment. Because otherwise, if I watch it out on my TV, you don't get a comment because I'm not. So it's also my homework to watch Sarah's TBR. But Sarah's wonderful. I will embarrass her and let her introduce herself and tell you a little bit about her and what she's going to be reading or doing today. So Sarah, the floor is yours.
Hi. So yeah, I'm Sarah and my channel is Sarah Likes to Read. I'm still a baby channel and I know a lot of you, I see a lot of you in my comments. So thank you so much for that. But I am a teacher who is 10 days away from summer vacation. So yay. And yeah, so far I do mostly just TBR videos. But maybe this summer I can, kind of branch out and do a little bit more since I'll have more time. And let's see, today I am reading The Shippers, an Arc of the Shippers by Catherine Center, which comes out later this month. So
okay.
Yeah.
I think, wasn't that in Book of the Month, or am I wrong?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not in Book of the Month. So
me either. But yeah. I swear I saw Catherine Center. So I could be so wrong.
I mean, she has in the past, so I wouldn't be surprised if she is. So
yeah. Well, basically, in case you didn't get the gist, I love Sarah. Sarah's been around for so long on my channel. And our friendship has just grown. So expect a summer vlog from us too, because we'll be hanging out in about a month, which is insane. Yeah, hopes that our friendship remains, but we've got some really fun things planned. It's funny because I feel like we're over planned, but it's like at least we have ideas. Like if we're bored, but we're like, hey, what do you want to do? We have a list of like, well, we could do this. I think it's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
But for me, the first thing I have to do is I have to alpha read a book. A secret book. And then I'm still reading Half City, but I'm actually like, I'm trucking along. Okay. I don't know how far I am, but every day I've been trying to listen to some. So let me see. I'm listening on Spotify, so it's a little different. I'm 55% in, so not as far as I thought.
Well, but halfway.
Yeah, like it's, whatever. And then I'm just going to kind of go all over the place. But do you guys want to see a sneak peek at something I got that I haven't shared on social media yet? So I haven't fully opened it, but I'm so excited. You guys can see, because like I have to talk to somebody about it. So I officially got book mail from Corinne Michaels. It's the Left of Forever, I think it is.
That's great.
And West of Forever. And I haven't opened it yet. So it's got to stay pretty so I can take pictures.
But the box alone, oh my goodness.
I know. I really didn't. I had like you try to keep your hopes like to a minimum, because like PR is very expensive. And so like it's one of those things where it's like I'm just so appreciative and so thankful, but it's like you can't just expect every author to give everybody a book, because like some of these boxes cost like $70 just to like send out. And then of course you see people who sell them, and that's disheartening. So anyways, I wanted to share my excitement. So I will be reading this eventually when I finally take pictures, because I can't pull the book out. Anywho's, okay, let me think. What else should we talk about? I think that's it. I think we'll dive into comments. Oh, for anybody who doesn't know, Sarah and I are both very tired today. So if we're silly loosey-goosey, I apologize. But also, like, you know what you were getting into when you came here. Like, be for real. Hi, Ro. Currently reading Dungeon Crawler Carl. I have never read it before. Are you reading it physically or with the audio? That's my question. And then Sarah, remind me, you read the first one. You read the first one.
I have read the first one. Yes.
Okay. Oh, and this also reminds me, so Remarkably Bright Creatures, you're going to watch it tonight?
I'm not sure if I'm going to watch it this weekend or not. Because like we read it like with our book club, like we did kind of like a buddy read. And so I don't know if we're going to like plan to watch it together or if we're going to be on our own. I'm not sure. So probably not this weekend, but maybe.
I have to wait because Adam still hasn't read the book. why does he do this to me? Like, why? And he's like, I didn't know it came out today. And I was like, sir, I know for a fact we talked about this, but you know what? You just gotta love him through it. Bless and release. It's all good. Hi, Becky. Yes, also glad it's Friday. Sorry that was stressful. Ready to tuck in and read all week. Yes, I know. I was just telling Sarah, I was like, I am ready to read. We're gonna lock in. I'm gonna read so much, right? Everybody hold me accountable. Annoyed that I have to hop on a meeting. Oh, that's okay. We'll just be yapping, Hillary. So like we'll probably just get into our first sprint and you'll be back. Don't even worry about it. I need to read Happy Ending. I haven't argued this. Just send me to ARC jail, honestly. The amount of ARCs I have right now, you guys, I need to be put in timeout. Which, speaking of ARCs, I don't know if anybody knows, but Grim Tidings by BK Borison goes up on NetGalley today. If you want to request it, it will be there. Just saying. Planning to read We Could Be So Good next. Hi. Good morning. I'm working today, but hoping to wrap up soon. Oh, I don't know what this one is about. It's on my list for this year. I'll be curious to hear your thoughts. I'm just starting it. Oh, just starting the book. I was like, you're starting it? That's a massive book. I got what you mean. You're starting the book. Comes out next week, so if I'll be able to binge read, that would be exciting. Had to use a day, so I didn't read as much as I hoped to. We'll be watching a movie in an hour. What movie are you planning to watch? And is it Remarkably Bright Creatures? No. Hello. Hi. As Good as Dead. That's the third book. That's the book I pretend doesn't exist. But I hope you love it. I really do. Oh, it's evening for you. Totally fine. I need to continue. I loved Legendborn. And then I had an arc of book 2, but like at the time I just wasn't in the right mood. And then I didn't go back. Have you read Legendborn?
I read it and I read the second one, but I'm not sure if I want to continue or not. I feel like I need to reread it because I don't know. Like I just didn't connect with it last time I read it, but I feel like I should give it another chance.
It's always one of those things too where I feel like when a book is really popular, sometimes you second guess yourself where you're like, did I dislike this?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's me.
It must be me.
Sometimes there are just popular books you don't like. You know, I can't think of any. Oh, that's not true. So you guys know the book like We Used to Live Here, that one, the horror one. Everybody, I swear, 5 stars, 5 stars, 5 stars. Not for me, my friends. Not for me. So see, we don't have to like. And I knew immediately when I finished, I was like, it's a me thing for sure, but I don't get the hype. I'm excited for the weekend. I know, I'm so excited. You got your arc. A Dungeon Crawler Carl 8. I just have to slow it down. That's so exciting. I know. We shocked you. Sarah texted me, was like, hey, do you want company? And I said, always. Yes, of course. Doing chores and then picking up a book for my pool day. My pool does not open for a couple weeks, but to be fair, like today's like the first day we're like in the 70s. So
our pool's open today. So
yeah, rub it in.
Yeah.
Our pool always opens after Memorial Day because they do like a bunch of maintenance. And let's be honest, we could still have snow. So yeah. We're continuing Half-Light Harbor. That's Samantha Young. If you don't mind sharing.
I teach second grade. And at my school, second grade, we are departmentalized. So I do math, science, and social studies for 2 classes.
You are good at math? Oh, I love this for my friendship. I'm going to need you. Perfect. Because like the things I struggled with in school, math, science.
Now, to be fair, I'm good at second grade math.
That's probably where I'm at. So to be completely honest, here's the thing. I think it also goes to show that I think having such a good teacher really makes a difference though in that space, because I think part of it was me. Let me be fully transparent. I didn't want to learn it completely, but I also grew up in a town where it was like we didn't have like school was not taken super seriously in my rinky-dink town. Let me just be for real. You almost anybody could graduate. You didn't even have to try. But I do think if I would have had a teacher that like kind of adjusted things for people who were behind, that might have helped. But nah. But anyways, it's too late now. So okay, so it is a book. Okay. Okay. Laundry. I did my laundry yesterday, Nikki. I was trying to be like you. I was getting ahead. I cleaned part of my house. Okay, run to town. I know Adam yesterday was like, hey, are you okay if I spend this money? And I was like, for what? And he's like, for nothing. And I was like, oh yeah, for sure. Okay. But now I know he's getting me something and I don't know what it is. And I hate that. You know? Okay. Stuff from my mom and my mom and restock the freezer. Listening to Hate Love Duet. Suddenly I'm like, what does that mean? Sarah, what are you going to do for Mother's Day? Are you going to just hang out with me?
Yeah. Matthew and I, we're just gonna be real chill. We're going to my parents next weekend to do like Mother's Day and like his birthday and one of my niece's birthday. So we're kind of gonna do all that next weekend.
Oh my gosh, how old is he going to be now?
He's turning 13.
A teenager?
I know.
Oh my
God. Help.
Whoa. The next thing you know, permit.
Oh, I know. It's like,
oh my gosh, dating.
I can't even. Yeah.
Oh my Lord.
Looking at like a lot of baby pictures. He was just so teeny and now he's just big and stinky and
I love that that's going to be on the internet forever. Hey, I said great things about you. All right. Well, you know, when the graduation happens, I'll expect my invite. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
Say, oh, I'm so sorry.
Feel
Planning to lay in
better.
bed and read a ton. Starting with the invention of more. Okay, got you. I know. I don't think we'll see the Odyssey in theaters, but we do plan to see. I don't know if we'll see Supergirl. I'm really nervous. I want to kind of like gauge the dog stuff first, and just make sure my poor heart can handle it. I think the dog will be fine, but what if he's not? He-Man, I absolutely would love to see. Spider-Man is non-negotiable. I will be sad. Okay, absolutely sad. I'm in it. I'm reading it as an ebook from my library because right now I don't have the money. That's totally fine. Good. I'm doing good, Sarah. I mean, I know we're grasping at straws. We're tired.
Nope, we're good.
I feel like everybody is except for me and Sarah, you know? Hi, more. Yay. Okay. I'm drinking
thank
coffee.
you.
Currently reading Glorious Rivals. What kind of coffee do you like? Oh, that's Tessa Bailey, right? Right now, getting my 1-year-old her breakfast. Adorable. I know. And Sally Fields, come on. The cast is wonderful. I love them together. They were talking on the press tour about like whether she was like, do you DNF books? And he was talking about how he worked at a bookstore and all this stuff. And I was like, stop it. I'm obsessed.
Number one fan.
Okay, finally reading Wicked Serve. Oh, Wicked Serve. Is that by Grace O'Reilly? I think I have that one. Unless let's be honest, it's probably one of those titles. But yeah, Wicked Serve by Grace Riley, I actually have. Because it's a volleyball romance, which you never see. And I love volleyball. I played volleyball. We need more volleyball. So I hope that's the one you're reading. But if not, that's okay. Finishing up Rights of the Starling. Reading the UFO files that were released. Bum, bum, bum. I'm a 4th and 5th grade special education teacher. That's amazing. Thank you for your hard work, honestly. Our man in our town. Oh, man, in our town. You didn't even have to show him. Yeah. For real. It was just like, what's funny is not to like talk a lot about me, but in high school, I went through like this really weird period where like, I don't know, mental health stuff and whatnot. And so I really didn't like being at school and I missed quite a bit. I know that for sure. But thankfully when my school shut down, the only good thing that came out of that is so when I transferred my senior year, when we all consolidated, my records of absences magically disappeared. That was great. But yeah, school wasn't my favorite. It wasn't. College I liked a lot more. So, but yeah, small towns. Absolutely. Everybody, it's time to start your laundry. So when we come back, we can tell you to switch your laundry. I also have one who is months away. It's such a weird feeling, I feel like. So like for me, all of my littles are not mine, right? So it's like when they like we have, I think the oldest, well, no, that's not true. Some of the ones I've worked with are pretty old now, like they're in college and stuff, which is kind of weird. But the one that sticks in my brain the most will be 12 this summer. And I'm like, that's just, who said that? Who said you could do that? We used to joke before where it's like, oh, you'll just drive me around. And now it's like, actually, in a couple of years, they could.
Right.
That's weird. That's weird to me. Will I get in that car? I don't know. I don't know. Gonna make my mom oh, that's so sweet. We have so many chips since I went to my friend's house the other day. Ooh, worked at Chipotle. We gave her so many chips, and now we have like 5 bags. Amazing. I tried to convince Adam to go to Chipotle this week, and he said no. It does not do well for his system. So he was like, I can't do that. It's the middle of the week. And I was like, oh, okay. It's her. That's crazy. Yeah. My mom always loves to tell people, she's always like, can you believe my daughter is this old? And they're like, there's no way. And I'm like, Mom, it's okay. But sometimes I do the same thing where it's like, guess what? My mom is only this old. Isn't that crazy? It's a rough birthday year in our house. Also, which is a big year. The middle hits double digits. It's a lot. Yeah. I try to just remind myself that, like, as they get older, more fun things unlock, right? Yes, there are, like, some of the firsts go away, right? But it opens new chapters of fun and excitement. But no matter what, feel your feelings, for sure. For sure. Okay, perfect. I think we're going to dive right in. So, Sarah, this is not new territory to you, but I just want to make sure I say it. Don't forget to mute yourself.
Yes.
Otherwise, I will mute you, but like, that's really the gist. We'll transition to this screen. We're going to be at the bookshop. How cute, right? We're all just hanging out. But okay, we're going to mute ourselves, and we're going to see you in 90 minutes. Oh, sorry, Sarah. Hold on. I'm so used to clicking buttons that I was like, wait a minute. Hi, hello everyone. Welcome back. How was your first sprint? Sarah, tell us how you did.
So I pretty much just sat here the whole time, and got to 30% in shippers. And I'm
Are
really
you feeling
enjoying
so
it.
okay? You answered my
Mhm.
question. You beat me to it. Which speaking of shippers, I did watch your TBR. I don't know if you saw my influx of comments.
No, not yet.
So Fury Bound, Buddy Read, you and me, or did you already start?
I haven't started yet. Mm-mm.
I think I put the audio on hold, but honestly, who knows?
I have the audio. I don't know. I think, let me look and see. I know I have it on hold, but I don't think I'm going to get it this month.
Yeah. Yeah, so it is on my holds. Um I think so it's according to me, like my library, it says it's going to take me 7 weeks.
Okay, I've got 5 weeks.
Oh, you started I'm currently 149th in line.
Well, I'm 96. So.
Oh, no, I'm kidding. Okay. So yes, I did, for anybody who is curious, where did I put it? Right here. Here's Sarah's channel and her May TBR. If you want to go say hi, hello, subscribe, watch her video, blah 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 blah. Yeah. For me, I was alpha reading. It's just meticulous. Like a lot of me like reading things out loud, making edits, making sure my edits make sense, taking notes, and then, working, checking in on social media. I'm working on an art reveal right now that's hopefully going to go up in an hour once it's approved. That's what I did. Unfortunately, my soda is tasting weird today, and I pray that I'm just gonna say goodbye to this one and I'll just try and pick up a new, but like there's nothing worse. Like it's like when you get a coffee. I don't drink coffee. But like, and it's just not the right taste, right? And you're like, but I was looking forward to this. I need this. And it's wrong. So, anyways, yeah, very productive. I'm hoping this means, well, I still have to alpha read, but I'm hoping maybe I'll alpha read a couple of chapters and then I can read like whatever I want. Maybe we'll see. Where did we leave off? We were here. Good morning. I know you joined just before we started, so I tried to wave, but I don't know if you saw me awkwardly waving. My youngest and only boy graduates this year.
Exciting.
I'll skip the first break because I'll be watching my movie. That's okay. I'm sure we'll still be here. No worries. And here it is again, because why not? Just in case. Stopping by to thank you so much. Normally I'm against screen. I think it's always interesting. I'm not against it per se, but I do try to view them as separate things because I very rarely does the magic feel the same, if that makes sense. I do think Dungeon Crawler Carl would be interesting. It would have to be on like an HBO or like an Amazon kind of thing because you would need the flexibility. Or I guess you could do Apple too, but like it would have to be something where they could really go as wild as the dungeons are. So it'd be tricky, but I'd be intrigued. Good morning, Drew. Loving Sparking Fire out of Fate. Okay, got there. I was like, wait a minute. I'm 130 pages in. Need to clean my you bulk filmed. Proud of you. Teach me your ways. Fantastic Tales of Nothing. Plotting my short story. That's okay. That sounds fun. Hi, Emma. Started on chapter 9. Mist and Fury. It's like, it's one of those things where it's like, it's so funny to me because I know, like, if I went back and read it, like, it's not my favorite book of, like, all time. But because of how I felt while I read that book, it is, like, such a special book to me. Because, like, that ending just made me realize like how exciting reading can be, right? Anywho's, so here's the thing. I am not staying up for 48 hours. Nobody, to my knowledge, should be doing that for this. Sprints are spread out, so it's not constant whatsoever. Anybody who does like even the 24-hour read-alongs, like or like the readathons where they stay up the whole time, listen, as I've aged, because I am old, if I stayed up that long, I have stayed up for like 23 hours or something before, but like, here's the thing. If I do that, I feel like I'm hungover and I had no fun. So I don't see the benefit personally. I know people love to watch it on the internet, and that's great. But here's the thing that we don't talk enough about. Sleep is so important to your overall well-being in every area of your life. Like, it has so much to do with your hormones and just as who you are as a human. And no. So you're not going to catch me doing that. So prepping, I'm mostly just trying to get everything done. So that way, when I'm on sprints, I can 100% be reading. Next time, I think what I'll do is I think I'm going to have my reading counteract everybody else's reading. So that, which I don't read enough for it to count, like for it to matter, but you never know. But so like if I read 400 pages, I can subtract that, which doesn't mean anything because you guys read way more than that. But it's good to have hope and dreams, and I feel like it'll motivate me. Oh my gosh, I'm nervous. I do want to read this, but I'm hoping to read it like, I think I'm going to do like a whole vlog where I read like the whole series again. So I might wait until Undone is out too. We'll see. Yay, more followers for Sarah. Happy Friday. Thanks, Patricia. Yes, kids are crazy insane. I'm ready to read and drink wine. What kind of wine do you like? Are you a red or a white? I feel like most people are red, but I don't know. Reading, releasing 10. Sarah, do you drink wine?
I do on occasion. I'm like sweet wine. Same. The color doesn't matter just so long as it's sweet.
I feel the same way. Like my aunts they love wine. Don't go anywhere without it. And they drink wine that makes me go, oh, there's joy here. Again, I know it's just taste buds. Like there's a certain level of sweetness too that for me, even I'm like, that's too much. But on the opposite side, I'm like, okay, I don't get it, but I'm happy for you. You drink it. I like The Bodyguard. How is this one? So Sarah says she's liking it. She's liking it. I have only read one Catherine Center book and I DNF'd it at the time. So I have no skin in the game. None.
Yeah. I've read most of hers. Like I think her like 4 or 5 oldest ones I haven't read. But I've read all the others. And I think The Bodyguard is my favorite out of all of them. And they're making that into I'm laughing out loud on this one. So I'm enjoying it.
They're making The Bodyguard into some kind of adaptation. I swear I saw it. Yeah. Okay. We'll see what happens. Okay. If I'm not ready for Fury Bound to be over. Oh, you're not ready. Okay. I have about 3 weeks left on my hold. Ready, but not ready. We'll see. I don't know. I saw Cassidy said that like, what am I saying? Cassidy said she liked it. She said it lived up to the hype. That like they consistently held through. But to be fair, I didn't really like Diary Bound. So we're going to see what happens. We're going to see. Took the day off. Yay. When the moon hatched and crocheting granny squares. Aw. Okay. So I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest. So, Alpha. Do you mean Alpha? So Alpha's like ALPHA, just to be clear. Alpha reading means I'm like, while the author is writing, so like currently I have 10 chapters. While they're writing, they send me what they're writing and we go over like, does this make sense? Would the characters do this? So like it's before betas, if that makes sense. So I get to read it while it's being written, help make changes, help have discussions. Then they usually do some edits. And then it depends. Some people might send it off for the first round of edits. Some people send it to betas first. It just depends. But it just means I'm one of the first people to read it and give feedback, basically. Sorry. I was like, I don't know what an elephant read is. I'm like, I don't know. I got you. Middle school teacher here. Feral. Lord of the Flood. First time read. Oh, then never mind. I said nothing. But you're in for a treat. Nothing brings me more joy than when people say they're reading ACOTAR for the first time, because what a world of emotions. I just realized I am supposed to get my audio. Hey, I support it. Okay. Let me see. Couldn't survive in middle school. Don't know how you do it. Fair. It's so weird because I don't know if this is normal, but like currently StreamYard has it where if I click on a comment, then it makes it go like gray. So it's not bright anymore. So I'm being distracted by this where I'm like, this is different. Okay. I get that a lot. There's something special. So bless you. Yeah, bless you, Sarah. Yes. Do you know when? Yes, the 12-hour sprint is on the calendar. It is on, I believe it is the 17th. I can check on Discord right now, though. I'm pretty sure. Which is perfect because I can't do spinner wheel sprints on that Monday because I'm going to meet Sarah A. Parker.
Oh, so jealous.
Truly, I was like, I texted Adam immediately and I'm like, do you want to go? I need to know right now. Do you want to go? Okay, yeah. So the 12-hour stream is going to be on the 17th, which is a Sunday. So in a little over a week, basically. So yeah. Okay, we're going to get rid of Discord so we don't get bombarded by notifications. Mostly white, which is the name of the state of high school in Pennsylvania. Oh, okay. I will have to be there. That's not too bad. 9 a.m. and I haven't. That's a long test, though. Mm-hmm. Why we sleep? Exactly. I believe you. I like when people back me up. It's just, I think it's hard because, like, we live in this world where it's always like, what would happen if we did it? And it's like, well, maybe when you're younger, I feel like you can bounce back a lot easier. I know that I used to, do all-nighters in college and like things like that and like prep for exams and like work like back-to-back shifts sometimes. Doesn't mean we should, And then we suffer for it now. There's only one of the newer Catherine Centers that I didn't really enjoy. Oh, well, I mean, hey, only having one you don't enjoy is actually not bad statistically. So I'm happy it only lasted a few weeks. 2 years, good Lord. To be fair, a lot of people tell me I talk really fast, so it's a me problem for sure. Yeah, 2 years, I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I would do. Hi, hello, Jessica, reading Furybound. We were just talking about it. I'm so glad you're loving it. I'm nervous.
Me too.
Oh, we've got time. We've got lots of time before our holds come in. So, okay, my last lump was because I was 8, I think it was on book 17 of the Magic Treehouse series. They didn't have the next one, I'm assuming, out. Yeah. Ooh, of your hometown. Starting the next print on page 20. Okay, so they didn't have the next one for a month, so I got mad and started. Valid. There's always a book that gives me a hangover every time. Always. But this year I just feel like I'm just in a hangover consistently. Like I'm trucking along, but I don't feel much like oomph. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. Okay, it's a nonfiction all about sleep and much more. Really, yeah, I got to learn a better sleep pattern. Last night I was so tired. I literally almost fell asleep in the closet floor, and Adam was like, "You have to get up," and I was like, "No, I live here now. Just get me a blanket." I'm just so tired. Oh. They just didn't have it. Got you. They had every other book. Oh, that is so frustrating. Okadoke. Let me see how long have we been chit-chatting. Okay, not too bad. I think we're gonna keep diving in. And we will start. Sarah, I never even asked. Are you planning to stay the whole time?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
You don't have to. You can always be like, "Bye, Katie. This is crazy."
Oh, no. I'm here for the long haul. So
perfect. We'll reset. So we're gonna do a reminder saying, Sarah, don't forget to mute. And we will see you in 90 minutes. Dang it. At this point, just take away my sprinting card. It's such a force of habit. I have keyboard shortcuts that switch from scene to scene. Um, my bad. My bad. Sarah, how was your sprint?
It was good. I had lunch and got to 50%. So,
And still loving?
Yes.
You know, we love this.
Yes.
Nothing makes me happier than when people are like, I am loving what I'm reading. Because usually it's me going like, reading? Tell me what that emotion is like. Because so for me, I posted my author's art reveal.
I saw it.
Yay.
I liked it. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. What's so fun is what people don't know is so with this specific artist, I'm handling like all the conversations and like all the communication. So like I get to see everything first and then send it to her and be like, hey, what do you think? But I'm obsessed. I tell people straight up, I'm like, listen, to me, there are 3 things that I think go a long way in being a successful author. In terms of like if you're an indie author, right? 1, have a good cover, right? So many people are willing to pick up a book they don't know if they'll like because of the cover. 2, character art. I can't visualize anything to save my life. Okay. So reading is so interesting to me because up here, I do my best, but it's not great. It's kind of like blurred, hopeful vision. So when I can see something, I love it. Like, I can't tell you how many screenshots I have of like, I need to read this book because look at how hot these characters are. Or like, look at I bought these special editions. I guess I could show you guys. Please pause. I have never read this series whatsoever, but I saw them at Sports Romance Con, and there was a picture of, so there's this one.
Oh, yeah.
This one. This one. But it's funny, it wasn't even the covers that got me to buy these books. There was like character art of like dogs, animals. And I was like, who are you? So like to me, it's like I love things that visually catch my attention. You know, I think a lot of us are like that. So character art, a good cover, plus a connection. You guys, I've talked about this here too. People love to feel seen. Okay. Nothing makes me like happier than when an author, like, even if they just like my post, I'm like, amazing. I can't believe it. Thank you so much. So it's like, now not every author can do that. Good Lord. But it goes a long way to just, it's not that hard to just be like, thank you so much for sharing this. Thank you so much. You know what I mean? Like a like, a share, a whatever. So that's my secret. So like to me, I tell everybody I can, I'm like, so where are we on character art? And it helps that 2 of my authors draw their own art. So like with Courtney, it's so fun because I'll be reading her book and I'm like, hey, can we make art of this? This would be great art. And like we have a post coming up later this month that's going to be so fun. And I was like, hey, can you draw this? And she was like, yeah. So it helps when you can do that. But anyway, so yeah, posted that. Still alpha reading. I'm only on chapter 3. You should see the things I've had to Google right now where I'm like, what could you do? So like I was learning the difference of like protective orders. I was like, what's the difference? What different levels are there? And like, yeah, my FBI agent's having a good time with my search history today, I tell you what. But then it's also like, I'm learning where I'm like, is it oldest brother, eldest brother? And then I'm like, you sit here and you overthink things and you're like, I've never had to think about this hard before. Commas are also the bane of my existence. So yeah. But all I want to do is play The Sims. That's all I want to do. But here I be. You know what's funny? The last time I played The Sims was right before the Growing Together pack came out. Do you remember that? Like a century ago?
Yeah.
Haven't played since. Have never even played with the Growing Together. I own it. It's there someday.
I went a little bit longer then, but it's been probably close to, I might have logged on around Christmas time, maybe.
I found this challenge that I really want to try. It's like a short legacy. There's only 5 levels, but I thought it was so fascinating. I'll send it to you, Sarah. Why not? But like the first generation, you're an aspiring author, which I was like, okay, let me be so for real. I never want to write a book. Okay. The level of security I think you have to have in yourself as a human to be an author, you're asking people to criticize you. Not necessarily, but it's like anytime you create art, right? You're opening that up to feedback. People are going to either love your book or hate it. And unfortunately, like you can, like, I think in order for a book to be successful, there have to be people that hate it. I don't know that I can handle that personally. So I don't ever want to be an author. I only want to help people be authors. That's much easier for me. I'm a step away, right? And then in level 2, generation 2, you work with animals. Okay, literally me. And then what's really fun is you get to a generation, I think it's generation 4, and how you react to a situation that happens to you will determine, there's like 2 different ways generation 5 can go based on how you respond to that. So I thought it was so fun. I love a good thing like that, but I've never completed a challenge a day in my life because
I've done it once.
We've talked about this so many times. I have attachment issues. I don't like saying, I never let my Sims die. I never move on. But I want to. Like, I want to try. But then I'm like,
I kind of go both ways because, like, it is hard to watch them grow up and everything. But then I also like to watch, like, I'm always like clicking on the like the family tree and like seeing the connections and everything. But like you can't make the tree grow if all the life stuff doesn't happen. So
it's just, I don't know. But it's like, yeah, I know I need to get over it because I think I'll enjoy it so much more if I do let people pass away and I do just move on. Because like at this point, it's like, how are my OG Sims still adults and their children are also adults and nobody's getting old? We're like, that's fine. This is imaginary land where anything can happen if you just believe. Yeah,
but so I will with the life and death pack. You can do like the cemeteries and everything. So like they're really not gone.
It's so bad because, like I said, because I don't let my Sims ever die, they get so many pets. And I do eventually let pets die, which is even worse for me. But like I can't get new pets if they live forever. So then my poor little like memorial of like pets, I'm like, wow, this is depressing. Yeah. Anyway, Sims, guys, I will clarify, I'm obsessed with the game, not the creators. Okay, let me see. Okay. Yeah, reading. I technically am reading. Alpha reading is still reading. Just I don't get to mark it. Like even when I read the same author, I read her book before ARCs went out. I beta read it. Well, I can't mark it yet because it's not on Storygraph yet. And I could add it, but I'm going to wait until ARCs are out. So I'm like, doesn't feel cool. I don't get to cross a box. I'm very like, I like to do that. I think I talk fast, but not to me, right? Like if I ever listen to myself, like if I don't know, if I listen to like a voice note or something, I feel like I talk fast, but when I'm talking, this is very normal to me. Don't know. Sarah, what do you think? Am I fast?
I can understand you just fine.
Well, you work with children, so you gotta know what's up, right? Right. Hi, Brittany. Okay, the last 100 pages. Okay, now I have real FOMO, but I'm not buying this book. I'm not buying the audiobook. I'm not doing it. But I have real FOMO. Okay, finished Half-Life, and you see, we're being haunted. Okay, 82 pages of As Good as Dead. Hi to Neil. The day off, I was at my parents' place, and I'm back home. Wonderful. I hope you had a great time with your parents. We could be so good. This sounds so familiar. Also, trying to work on my TBR. I know. Let's be so for real. I'm winging it. I am winging it. There's so many things I want to read, you guys. Because, like, every time I make that post with new books that come out each week, I'm always like, oh, I want to read this and this and this and this and this. But, how? How? Which, speaking of ARCs, remember when I told you I have too many? I did get one today that I really wanted. I'm really excited. I don't know if any of you guys have heard of C.N. Crawford, but, like, some of her romanticides are just such bingeable books. Like, I love them. I eat them up. I have always consistently finished them in one sitting. I just really enjoy them. Don't know why. Can't tell you. They're, like, addictive.
Is that the Avalon Tower?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Yes. So I just got an arc of... You know what else is cute? I'm going to find the arc. But Adam this morning texted me and he goes, I'm sure you already know, but do you know it's stuff your earbud day? And I was like, look at what I've done to my husband, you guys. I'm so proud.
Love it.
Right? Okay. So the arc was, I could have just gone to my Kindle, but I didn't. One day. No, I'm going to have to. Too many emails. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Just give me 1 second. I feel like I need elevator music, honestly. Veiled Court is what it's called. I don't think it has the cover on here, which makes me sad because then I can't show you how pretty it is because it's pretty. But anyways, I saw it and I didn't even know she had a new book coming out. And I was like, I will sell my kidney. Like, what do you need from me? You just let me know. I need it because I need that like addictive feeling. You know what I mean? Like, I want a book that I just want to stay up all night reading. But we just discussed we're not staying up all night. That's bad. But I want the feeling. I want to. You know what I mean? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Becky. I got off on a tangent. I hope you loved Unbound. I hope you did. Ooh, halfway. We love to hear that. 45% of the Jasad Crown. Is that book 3, 2? The Jasad Heir is the first one, yes? Maybe? I think so. Not as captive. Okay, it's got to be the second one. If only I kept reading, Valerie. Forgive me. I apologize. You're enjoying it. Okay. I also want to start. Ooh, Rock, Paper, Scissors. That's pretty much the only Alice Feeney book I feel like I've really enjoyed in my life. So I hope you love it. Ooh, Priory of the Orange Tree. Sarah, have you read this one?
No.
It scares me.
It
I know it's not that big, like realistically, but when you hold it, I'm suddenly like, whoa.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it is. Like when I checked it out of the library when I thought I was going to read it many, many moons ago, I was like, I felt accomplished. I felt like I should carry this around with me everywhere so people thought I was like really smart. You know? That was a lunch sprint for me. That's okay. I'm going to eat lunch in the next one. I'm very looking forward to it. Hello. Oh my gosh, look at that puppy. Not to be distracted, but I will always be distracted by an animal. Reading the Januaries by Olivia Blake. I don't think I've read this one. I don't think so. Have you read an Olivia Blake before?
I read Atlas 6.
Okay.
But I have Gifted and Talented on my shelf, but I'm a little intimidated because I didn't really love Atlas 6. So
yeah, Rainey gave that to me when we did our like little taste test thing. It was interesting. But I try to give authors at least 2 books before I'm like, I don't know about you. And there are some that I've given way more opportunities to. So anywho. The point is, it's so nice to meet you. We hope you love it. That was my point though. We do hope you love it. Cleaning and got to 10%. You know what? Those are my favorite kind of sprints though. When it's just like, I was telling one of my authors, I was like, all I want to do, I literally said, let me read it word for word. I said, let's see. I said, I love my job and most of the time it doesn't even feel like work, but I won't lie. I do want some just lay around and rot days in the future. I want to play The Sims until I can't keep my eyes open. My favorite thing is when I told her that I like to watch Sims Let's Play, and she's like, what's that? Is that on the PC? I was like, oh, she's so cute. I can't. But yeah, I love time when you just do nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Yay for the weekend. Yeah, you're my people. Furybound is by Sable Sorensen. It is the second book to Direbound that just came out Tuesday. Using library due dates. I think that's great as a loose guideline. I love reading a lot on my physical TBR. I've gotten 2 books off my TBR. That's amazing. So I'm getting that down before I go to the bookstore. That I want to read. Okay, 5 stars. High praise. It's a duology. Hold on, Valerie. This is the issue when I don't take notes because now I'm like,
Crown.
Oh, got you. I don't know why I thought there was 3 books. I swore. What do I know? Not much. Let's be for real. I had to pause reading Kingdom of Ash. Yeah, it is. I'm going to read it in the summer, though. Sorry, everybody. My reading goal this summer is could never be me, but I applaud you. That's amazing. Oh, yeah, I forgot Girl Dinner was by them. I haven't read this yet either. Haven't read any of her other books. Okay, you're liking the writing style. We love this. It's a short stories collection. Okay, so a little hit or miss, but good so far. We love to hear this. Ooh, I thought about this game, the Tiny Bookshop game. And then I think I saw Cassidy play it though. And then I was like, maybe I won't. Let's be honest. I don't game enough, I feel like, to be able to buy any more games until I get into a gaming consistency. Who knows? Because like Adam and I got the Switch too, remember? Haven't touched it. Still haven't touched it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I played that a lot, like right after Christmas because Matthew got the Switch 2, so he let me have his Switch 1.
Oh.
I was like, oh, I had seen that game. It's cute. It's a good way to waste some hours, but I don't think I've played it since. So
yeah, I don't know. See, to me personally, I want to create. Not to bring it back, I'll just create a bookstore in The Sims, and that's my issue. Is like so to me, like I think that's the kind of game where it's great because you don't have to do a lot of setup. Like it's a lot of repetition, but like for me, the part that I love the most about The Sims is that I get to create every single little detail. I love creating clutter and detailed backstories. Like I want to like really be able to like just, I don't know, develop everything. I'm gonna stop talking about The Sims. Promise.
No, she won't.
I will until later when we start a new stream and only half of you will be there. Nobody will know. Okay, whenever I play Tiny Book, I play for hours. It's one of those things where it's like, it's to me the same feeling as like when you read a book and you just kind of escape and you lose track of time. There's something so special about that feeling. So yeah, it is. I created a Libro account and they gave me 3 credits. Yes, I'm assuming you're talking about Libro and it was just a typo. I love them. I love them so much. I only have to read 3 more of her books. Yeah, I've read majority of them. I'm in the minority where I liked Good Girl's Guide to Murder. I liked the second book, Good Girl, Bad Blood. And I liked 5 Survive. And then everything after that has been a miss for me. And now I'm sad where I'm like, is it a fluke? I don't know. I feel really sad about it. Listen, I know there are people out there because there was a time when I had never played The Sims. Like I was late to The Sims. I think I started playing when The Sims was already on Sims 3. So like I was late. But then like that whole thing changed my world. It was so fun. I'll never forget the first time I played and I was out there creating the most chaos. Like it was obsessive to me where I was like, oh, let me just ruin my boss's life. And you could just do whatever you wanted. Ugh.
Yeah, I've played The Sims from the beginning. Like got the original one like when it came out. So yeah, I think this is probably the longest I've ever gone without playing.
We gotta fix that, Sarah. We gotta fix it. What we'll do is we'll just find a way to just video chat, play The Sims at just be like, just coexist together. Okay, a new fluffy cooling mattress topper. Nice. Ooh, nothing is better, I swear, than like a clean bed. Like it's just so good.
And Becky, you'll have to let me know about that topper because I definitely need something like that. Because I'm starting to get hot flashes. So,
man. So Libro FM is a wonderful company. It's a great alternative to Audible. They are wonderful in the fact that like, so for every audiobook you purchase through them, you support an indie bookstore. So for me, it's Tropes and Trifles, which is a romance bookstore here in Minnesota. They also do it where you own your audiobooks. So you are able to download them and keep them. Like I'm not just talking just on your phone. Like you can rip the files, put them on like a jump drive, keep them forever. Which is really cool. And I've never really seen anyone else let you do that before. So with most other companies, it's like a licensing agreement where, so like if Audible loses the rights to that book, it could just like poof, disappear. But yeah,
you're crackling.
Me?
Yes. I don't know if anybody else can hear it or if it's just on my end.
Everybody, am I crackling? What's funny is I hear crackles on yours, like from your sound or something, but I don't hear like, I don't know.
Because I only hear it when you talk.
Oh no. Okay, hold on. Let me see what I can do. A frog. Ooh, fun. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Sarah, take over.
Oh no. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I think my plan for the readathon is just to kind of see what audiobooks I have available. So I don't know what I'm going to be reading this weekend. But I do know I'm starting the tandem read, the Throne of Glass tandem read. So I will have some pages from that this weekend too.
Okay, test.
No, you're still crackly.
Well, I got nothing, guys, because that's it. I don't have anything else.
Oh no.
Let me see. I can't get over it because I can hear it. I can only hear the echo through you. How bad is it though? Is it bad?
I mean, I can still hear you, but like it's crackling. Like every time you speak, it's crackling.
Interesting. They say I sound fine.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it's not. Okay, it's not bad. It's more funny than bad. Well, I live to entertain, my friends. Okay, well, I'll just see what I miss. We'll jump into a sprint so I won't annoy you. Sarah will talk more. I'll make Sarah talk more, okay?
Oh, no.
Ooh, well, there you go. That's totally okay. And that's the thing is, like, everybody else finds different enjoyment in how they spend their time. I struggled a lot with feeling guilty when I spend time gaming because I feel like some people could think it's like a waste of time. And then I'm like, if it brings you joy, it's not. I have not gotten it yet. So we don't have game night for a hot minute. So I will. Like I told you, I will. Sarah and I are going to play it. I don't know how, but I'll bring it on the plane if I have to. Just call me. I don't know what a friend. We should think of what my frog name will be, honestly. Because like there was Robot Katie, and now I'm a frog. I'm older now. How's it? Yeah, it's honestly rude. Getting older like should be easier. You know what I mean? Slurping through us. This is fascinating to me. I don't truly know what it is. I think what will happen is before member sprints tonight, I'm going to restart my computer and hope and pray.
Or kind of like somebody's doing not so much bubble wrap, but it's just like every time you talk, it's like they're doing it.
It's so weird. Maybe I need to be quieter. Can you still hear it?
Yeah.
Dang it. It sounds like a cat you know, I'm many animals right now. Many. Cat, frog, slurping straw. Yeah, Sarah, sorry about it. Okay, it's not bad. I don't think it's bad. Doesn't affect your voice. After I talk, well, perfect. That's very on brand for me. You know, cats everywhere. Okay, at least we're not Robot Katie. That was terrifying. So just don't stop talking. You got it. Okay. Now I have a lot of pressure. I work for a gaming company. What? Okay, that's amazing. Okay, I actually have to stop talking because I realized you have to take breaths. Oh, I will. I absolutely will.
It stopped.
You're kidding.
Because I was turning on my phone to record it to send to you.
Rude, but okay.
But now it stopped.
Never, you see, guys, never a dull moment. And if you weren't here live, you'd miss it. So, but I will rewatch it. I love rewatching my live sometimes to be like, oh gosh, how embarrassing was this? I will do it. I hear it just periodically. I can sleep. Okay. When I'm not, well, I get it. You guys just want me to keep talking. And honestly, what a compliment, truly. It did amazing. I hear it's slightly we will take. We're all being, right? The internet is wild, you guys. Yeah, we'll just, you know, who knew? Who knew the answer? I appreciate you guys, though. Obviously, when it comes to certain things like this, like, it's one of those things where it's like, I literally was just touching my mouse and that's it. So it's like, and usually what happens when Robot Katie comes out, I just leave the room and I come back and it's better. But like, you know, so I appreciate the patience and the willing to just go with the flow and just accept that you're going to get whatever Katie is going to exist. So, okay. Oh, We lost our. Oh, it's because I left. I was like, where did our room go? What happened? Hold on. Okay, it's back. We're fine. We're great. We're going to reset. This will be our final sprint. So we'll do one more 90-minute, and then Sarah and I will come back and chit chat. If any of you are members, though, I will be live again. It'll be 7 p.m. Eastern, I believe, 6 p.m. my time. And then who knows? We're going to go until I literally can't stay awake. So there's that. But okay, let me reset. I think I saw a comment, so please hold. True. For true. If I can't imagine what later is going to be like, honestly. But okay. We will see you guys in 90 minutes to wrap up. Sorry, everybody. Oh, dang it. Oh, here. I got distracted. Welcome back. Hi, everyone. For anybody who doesn't know, Discord's being like super weird. So I was like, oh, fun. I'm currently bothering Becky, and I'm trying to get her to help me pick new chaos stuff to put on the wheel, because I was like, okay, like, I don't know if this is fun for anybody. I don't know. So don't worry, Sarah, when we go backstage, I'm going to grill you two and be like, Sarah, what's fun? But let us know, what did you do? How far are you in the book?
75%. So yeah, but I'm definitely like, my early morning is definitely catching up. So I think I'm going to take a nap between the sprint and when the readathon starts. So
realistically, if I was smart, that's what I would do. But I basically got ready to go take a walk. Like, that's my game plan. Once we're done, is I'll call my mom, go on a walk, come back, make sure everything's good to go. So I'm just double checking everything is good to go. So when we stream, it's just, hey, everybody, welcome. Chaos, let's go. I finished Alpha reading for now. I'm like halfway through, and I decided I just need a break. And then who knows what I was doing, honestly, trying to figure out Discord and life and whatnot. But yeah, that was it. And then literally just me being like, okay, let's Google all the fun things we could do. And like, it's just because, like, here's the thing is, like, for the most part, it's so much easier to do chaos things like when you're playing like a game. You know what I mean? Like when you have a game but like for reading, it's like there's only so many things you can do before you're like, okay, that's it. Okay. So anyways, also this is my request that Sarah, anytime you're free in the summer, you want to come hop on sprints, this is your open invitation. I think everybody agrees having Sarah here was a good time, right? Everybody, I'm sure.
I'd happy to do that.
Yeah, and then it's good practice, because then we should do on your stream. Nope, not what I meant. On your channel too. Get you comfortable, because like, I don't know, streaming. Well, streaming was everything to me. Like, that's how I got comfortable. And the nice thing about it is you can't really overthink it, because it's like once it comes out of your mouth, it's gone. It's out there. There's no editing when you're streaming here. So, I do think this afternoon will be interesting. Do you know what's crazy, you guys? So I have multiple sodas, right? Because like I usually have like a stock, right? Told you before, the one from this morning, no good. Opened another one, not good. Do I have to throw my whole stash away? I'm like because like, here's the thing. I noticed when I went shopping last week that like the soda was looking, like the bottle itself was looking different.
Okay.
And I was like, I didn't want to buy it. I was like, I don't know. Just doesn't make me feel good. And Adam was just saying that like he thinks it's just like the quality of the bottle. It has nothing to do. And I'm like, I don't know. And now I'm just like, so I may never have caffeine again, which means, well, that's not true. I did have energy drink, but like, you guys understand. Me without soda is not a human I want to meet. So yeah, tonight could be really interesting. Starting at page 88. Look who it is. I just can't get over purring frog. Words that nobody will ever understand. For real. I read 50 more pages. I got me and my 3 older siblings ready to leave the house. Your 3 other siblings. And we're in the car now. Yay! Hello. Ooh, okay. And I'm liking it so far. I also filled out the Canadian census. Nice job. Finished Fantastic Tales of Nothing. Oh no. It's at the top of a 3rd story, but I don't know.
Oh no.
That's crazy. I'm assuming, can you call the company that did the delivery and have them send or can you call the company and have them send a replacement? I would report it as like lost, like not sent, basically. Because it's not, I hate now how companies are like, oh, is there any way you can go get it? I'm like, that's not my job. It's your job to deliver it. That was your job. That's what I paid for. It's not my job to go on a scavenger hunt. That's your job. So that's what I would say. I would say call the company, either the delivery company or the company, if they're different, the company who you got the product from. Okay, almost halfway through at the end of River Styx. Yeah, I'm so excited. It'll be so much fun. But okie doke, everybody. That's all she wrote. Make sure if you didn't already to show Sarah's channel some love so she comes back. But for the rest of you, I'll see you hopefully in a couple hours. That's okay. I was working and I got a lot done. Oh yeah, a lot of people are reading Seek the Traitor's Son. 60 pages left. You're definitely going to finish. But yes, like I was saying, we're going to run and skedaddle. You did miss it. I'm so sorry. I'll be back on Sunday though. Sunday morning, I'll be back 11 a.m. Eastern. I will be here to hang out, to read, to do all the things. I might be a shell of a human then because I will have sprinted for so long. At that point, I don't know what you're going to get. But yes, we're going to run and I'll see you all soon. Okay, bye.